screen application. Forgot ZZZ is a pain. Right. Great. Oh my god, my volume is... Well, let's say my volume is low. If it's set low, that's not good at all. Hold on. What the hell changed? Shows that monitor. But it don't show that one. Weird. Worked the other day, didn't it? Interesting. Wonder. Hold on. Wonder if that's a... It says it's working. See, I don't know. Well, great. Let me time of hell for this to screw up. I apologize, because apparently that OBS does not like to capture things. Capture a specific window, therefore. Oh, you're going to do that. Huh. It shows one monitor, but it doesn't show the other. Which, meaning... See, I wonder what's screwed up. Because reasons. Things break. Sorry. This was working the other day. See, that monitor shows, the other one doesn't show. Explain that one to me. Primary monitor doesn't show. See, that shows. We're good to specific. See? No, that doesn't show either. If one shows and the other one doesn't. It's all like weird, so bear with me. This just happened apparently. Well, I would be curious what this is, because if this is going to be the day of stuff, well, hell, I could always just move it over to my other monitor. Safe, rock it all, right? Huh, watch. I could always do that, if you really want to be technical. But I swear, MiHoYo games have this weird problem of they don't duplicate. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, OBS is a very simple process. Like if I do it to the other monitor. Hold on. You see? Input graphics audio, right? I hate things. See if it works, it doesn't. See, again, see that works, that one doesn't. What a sec. I hate doing this. Because this worked the other day. there for recapture. I mean, in reality, it says I can get her in 50 pulls, which is funny, by the way. Well, ain't you shit. Hold on. I have to restart OBS. Hold on. So this is an actual inherent issue. And then wants to not do what it needs to do. I hate things because now the question is, can I move this over? Because now it might be a way to actually fix this. I can actually move the secondary main monitor, which is a weird thing to do, but I don't know why that's an issue. Why it's not, because I need to check this as well. Should take time. Yeah. Yes. Click OBS, sign signal sources airport. Choose source name, capture method. Really? You're gonna do? Well, I could always switch monitors because that's a key. There's same monitor display too. Any full screen application therefore. No. That one either. How would OBS be showing a goddamn black screen? Right click OBS. So this is a recent issue with OBS. Capture cursor. See. Now I actually have to get this moved over to the other one. Makes me wonder if they ruined this. And let's go this way. Let's go have it open. And watch. I'm going to be shocked. Well, fine hell. So that just means it screws up everything. Well, that's cool. That's nice. Look, a simple solution. That I need to remember that I do. All because OBS wants to screw up. That's because OBS is a piece of garbage. Fine. Change the primary source of monitors and you're in business. Yeah, so here. Change the primary source of monitors and you are there. Why does that work and the other one doesn't? Because apparently it does. Right? Hmm. So if you change your primary source, it makes sense. Eh. 6 one, half a dozen the other, right? All because sending his Air Force stupidly retarded. See, technically, the release of the zoo doesn't, I lost my thought. So I lost my YouTube dock. That is wonderful. Now that just randomly screws up my things. Because technically, see, I didn't really pull on Ellen. Like, if I wasn't gonna get her, I was gonna go for her anyways. I don't like the screen. So I don't game on this screen. But my eyes are not made to do that. See, most people have already seen what she does. She's not really unique. See, she's packaged with, here's the thing. She got packaged with, the other, which is... So, if luck holds out, you don't lose the 50-50, which this is by far the other one I don't. You're never going to pull them before your rarest and earliest chance to pull them is at a 40 or 50. Unless you get insanely lucky. Like, so unless you get insane luck. It's like when Nahida, I pulled Nahida. See, I pulled her along with a dupe in Genshin. Luckiest pull that I ever did. That was the actually luckiest. And I think it's Honkai Railstar. It gave me yaun. Can't think of her name off the top of my head. Quantum. Well, you're like talking. That's like a 1%. You're not pulling her in Real and the other. But Age of Sorrow was the first 50-50 I lost on Firefly. Which irritates the hell out of me, by the way. Good thing polychrome is very highly whatever. That's a no. You know, it came in here with like 40 pity, which, never gonna use him. That's the thing, he's never gonna get used. Is that a new one? You're telling me with a 3%. 3%. That's what you call it. That is. The key is don't go looking for them. My luck is I get bucked over on all those. If I don't want one, now the question is, do you pull? I said if I lose the 50-50. Really? My luck, I lose the 50-50. You know the worst part is losing your 50-50. You know that sucks. Which makes 0 cents, by the way. I lose the again. That's my luck, though. Good thing, though. You're talking losing your 50. See, the thing what people don't get about is the 50-50s. Fuck right off. See, that looks like that's made for... You know whose core that is? I ain't gonna pay though. I shouldn't be making fun of my friend because my friend got like at least I can get 6 of him. Jesus Christ. Really? I mean, even if he's mostly unlocked, he's just not. It makes some sense to have that. See, that's who I want. I couldn't care less if I get her. See, Grace, I had a lineup for. But basically, the thing about her is she's used. So, Soldier 11's on my to get list eventually. So, once you get that one, because now you're in that territory of a 2%. Cores I can't do anything with. Hmm. Truth be told, as much as I hate using her, I want another Aether because I'm getting tired of using her. She's fine, but her gameplay sucks. See, my friend hasn't gotten her yet. See, I've gotten like one of her, two. My friend got lucky. I told him he got lucky. He got like 6 of her. Which, if I got that lucky, I would say so. You are a piece of shit. No. See, I don't have the cores for these. I don't have these. See, Fusion Compiler, right? See, Weeping Cradle. So, Steel Cushion is for Lycan, Reyna. Hellfire Gears. See, I got her. That's for the one I have. Fusion Compiler is for Grace. Brimstone, Soldier 11. And Weeping Cradle is for Reyna. 38. Right. Unless I leave it to my luck to get cursed, though. I can care less if that gets one's higher. Or that one. She is good, but don't get me wrong. Huh. See, Kalita is good, but I am very annoyed. Oh, something I can do. There's something I can do. Let's do something though. Or master. Thought I'd have to do that. So basic. Well, I say growth, right? All growth to bigger growth. So I was gonna do that one anyways. I wasn't too thrilled about that one. A lot of these aren't great because they don't help me out. Because these are your exclusive. Because I was already like 44 on the That's an anomaly ball. So that's an anomaly. Stun. And fetter. Worst part is these are all shit. It's actually the bad part, right? Because they're not good at all. Half of these. Maybe that one. I have no shame in that one. So I never used that one. Very basic, but I mean that gets rid when updated. Looks a little bit better. Less bland than your other. And not. That's a weird one to get a dupe of. Fun fact, that's going to be the other. My thing is, how do I honestly lose a 50-50? But I shouldn't ask that, because that's going to happen. Good thing about getting that. And this journey doesn't go according to plan. See, that is the one for see, the ball that I had prepped. Actually, the one that I had prepped for her was actually, I had for this one to be pulled and. Where's it for this one now? See, that's not a really good one. Right? So that was not a good one. Need to make sure I don't have any new ones. Okay. So I don't have any new ones. I don't care about half of these. So I already have these all. You save it to a degree, but you ain't saving these for crap. It's not like I don't have any extra abilities. I still have a whole shit ton of tears. Yeah, I love how... By the way, I love how you have to pay for this. Hold on. Yep. See, losing your 50-50 is that's just a luck. I have a very bad luck factor. So I still have a whole bunch of other shit, so I don't like that. Here I was gonna try to get her thing too. This is also why I'm saving hyper religiously. Everything between now and 5.0 for the Fire Archon. So I know my luck over there. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, she'll take about 1,000,000 to upgrade too, by the way. So you know. She'll take 1,000,000. Which I shit you not. Hi. What are you doing here? Why do I care? I don't. Oh, this is for that shit. I'm going to stop making fun of things. I don't. See, I was actually hoping to have shit saved going into... the fuck is this mess? Fuck right off. See, I was actually hoping to have enough. Oh, fuck. My life. I messed that one up. Eh. It's just Denny's I'm not gonna get. Honestly. I actually made a good lineup for her, but we don't have see, we know there's like 3 more sons of the Caledrons. Like, we know there's 3 more. Kaiser is probably the 5-star. Because Kaiser is the 5-star. So, the concept. Ah, hi, Romeo. Outside the fact I had to switch monitors for this. And besides, losing my 50-50 on something I want. Yes, that's not very good. I was actually hoping to pull her core as well. Which is going to suck, by the way. You know what? But good luck on that one. I was hoping to pull her W engine. But I've been good otherwise. I'll do something later. But as I said, it seems to be the month that I get screwed over on the ones I really want. It's like Genshin right now has the rerun of not Nahida. Geo from Geo 5-star. Great Swordsman from Fontaine. Good choice, but I don't need another Geo Greatsword. So, take it for what it's worth. There's also Nilu's in rotation as well. See, that's the thing about Simaru. Simaru's people aren't as good. Like, they seem good on paper. But... And my luck got used up trying... Apparently, I guess it gave me the Bang Boo. But it's not like there's a million ways to get goddamn polychrome in this game. Believe it or not. The irony is I have like a million. Like, I guess it gave me a bunch of the Denny's, but the God forbid. I don't like these. I'm not a huge fan of this. I got it how this damn shit fucking works. I'm not a huge fan of these. I failed intentionally. Huh. I'm not gonna... I really hope I don't get the fucking furry. If I get that furry, I'm not gonna be happy. Cause I do not... My friend got Lycon. And I do not want to get Lycon. Kinda don't want the other one either. Because I know at least when Genshin 5.0 starts. Well, first I'm going to get the Archon, so... I'm not too excited about the characters. See, this faction does. We only have 2 characters for this faction. That's her. They've shown 5. It's more filled out than the other. But at least when I lost my 50-50, right? I lost my 50-50 in HSR, and I got Wilt. Which sounds fine. Which reminds me, I need to go level my Himiko. But I was hoping to get Firefly, too. Himiko's a guarantee. I mean, to be honest, I have crafted these particular lineups into Deadly Engines of War. You know? These particular lineups are all... They're handcrafted into terrifying. We're not even talking the realm of... I don't think... There's only one boss that really fucks me over. That is the realm of... Urban Adventure. So yeah, dealing with synapse is tragic, I guess. Who do I put to work? Talking about the same. I mean, they, truth be told, they give us a lot. See, the thing about Zoo is pretty good. We already know how she plays. She plays better than Nicole for what she does. See, but she's an attack version of Nicole versus a she's in a which she should have been the first. See, they say you need pen with her anyway. Like they say, penetration hits is what makes her work. But I don't know if I would go with... Well, they call it electro woodpecker would be the one. But to be fair, what I would actually do... I want the energy recharge. So hers is supposed to be crit, pin rate. Hers is both crit and pin rate. By the way, one thing I've learned in this game, it sucks. See, she has what I like in this game of, she's a mobility. It's why I like Yay Miko. She's she works both in switch attacks as well as your other. See that whole thing, right? Penetration seems fine, but I don't know if it's worth it. See, pin rate, right? See, Nicole has her place too. But see, she is support. But she is more mobile. Problem with Nicole is Nicole relies on blocking. But you see that standing. But if you notice how she plays, she's... That's not a good team for her. See, that team has some issues. See, I'll say that, to be honest. That team has some damn issues. Like, it makes sense. See, think about Ben. Ben's... I don't like him. He is not... See, his mechanics you're never gonna really do, which... He's used it. Like, he's supposed to... Like, he's actually effectively the only tank in the game. Effectively. Now, does he have a purpose? So what he winds up becoming is basically a giant AoE tank that basically either blocks or does. As I said, I would rather go around dodging at this point. Parry and dodge is the way of life. But what's funny, him and Kalita are the only ones that have group animations. What do they have that Ambi armed with? See, the meta for him will be later on. He's the only tank in the game. Again, he has no place right now. He's good, but he has no place at all. Everything wants time clearance. See, everything wants time clearance. That's what they're asking us to do. Time clearance makes more of a difference. The ideal setup for her is energy recharge. Because that's the thing about supports. So the thing about supports, right? Corrin is good for quick attacks. Billy throws a lot of stuff off. So a lot of combat we do is more based upon the I'm pretty sure later on he'll have a place, like, if you need a quick attack, but... Now, the only enemies right now and And that is the Ice Dancer twins. This takes way too long. See, here's the thing. Under my normal teams, I would have already had 3 ults by then. What if that never... They never go that long. Because your first is a switch team. If I fail another 50-50. Yeah, if I lost another 50-50 in a row, there would be a riot. That just means I'm not going to pull her W engine. Which I was actually going to say for Miaba, which is I think it's 1.1. Just means I won't get that. Which is fine. See, that core... See, that core... It's designed for her. So what that core is... Crit rate 15%, launching an EXE or EX special grants the equipper 8 charge stacks, just like record 4. And then whenever the equipper's basic attack deals, consume a charge, and that skill deals 35% damage. Now, in reality, that's good for stuff. It's really Zuyan. You savages. See, I could give that to her. Right. Because I had that for her. Which isn't a huge loss. Rotary. I mean... See... Supposedly okay. Her, if they say what her cores are... Now, granted, this is just a theoretical build. See, they already have what? Seth, her, Jane Doe. Right? Her team's already kind of... So what's funny is they don't have her stats yet. See, attack, stun, and support. So they say Brimstone's the other one. Hitting him in a tail. So brimstone would be the secondary one. The other one is that one. See, we're not talking. That's just attack, right? Because you see attack plus 19. That's crit rate. Base. Which is weird. Starlight Engine's 3, apparently. Because when I said I already have her... I already have a build for her. I need to just get this. It's not Gamerate. Gamerate. No, that's not what I use. See, currently, right? See, Zuyun, right? So what do they say on Zuyun? Zuyun, they're saying crit. Which is her power. See, chaotic metal is what you're going to use. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yep. So the people in the theoretical builds don't know how to build her. Yep. They didn't know how to build her. I swear to God, people are retarded. So, now, if you don't play, you don't understand. What they were talking about doing was Electro Woodpecker. So, Electro Woodpecker is, I believe, hold on a second. No, I have some. I haven't gotten rid of it. No, that's Shockstar. Yeah. Thought I had some. I know I have some somewhere. So the build they say for her, right? Certain stats you can kind of figure what her basically where is they say she is. Recommended stats. So they're talking about Electro Woodpecker, right? Which is this. This is the one they're recommending. It's a 2 of. Alright. So, crit rate, crit damage, ether damage, of course. That one can dream. Best substats, attack, crit rate, crit damage, and penetration. Which... as much as I did that one. Let's see. Well, to be fair. Let's see. Electro Woodpecker. Sounds okay. I don't like it. I've been farming these for... By the way, trying to farm these suck, by the way. You have no idea how badly they are fucking horrible. I have an idea. trying to get the quote-unquote perfect of those is usually hard. Forget how many I actually had to burn to do that. I got rid of them. Okay, so 3 and 4. No. Gotta see which ones. So 6. You know the good thing about these are the stuff you need for her is in the same place. See, the stuff you need. But it rolls horribly. Murder me whole. See, the only reason I was saying that is 19% of her attack. It's because of this right here. It's that stat right there. Then again, you don't realize. See, the way attackers work, they work really differently. Like, but she's more like her kind of a thing. So the idea, Category 7 landing a crit will inflict an additional. So, so her stat bonus is here. See, nothing at this point right now uses crit ratio, pin ratio. Nothing. For the record. Dead? I'd be shocked. she's an attacker, so it's crit damage. I hate that. Let me see something. Let me go to my... Let me go look. Still game 8. So not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for game 8. It's a better website for these things. Found it. It only takes like... No, you release yaun. Unless they don't have it. Oh, they don't have her out yet. Website's behind. So, the pin ratio is not great. Look, pin ratio sounds good on the surface, but in my experience, it's not required. Period. I say right now, it sounds good in theory, of course. You know. That'll be okay. I get her at 40 though. Where the fuck did I get all that money from? That's 2 new people on the street. See, this place is really different night and day. kind of screws up the night and day cycle, though. See you later today. I have more of a darker topic to cover. Which reminds me, I need to finish that stupid hearing. Cannot tell me otherwise until they change it. The end game in this game is going to be AoE, not single target. That's in fact why the end game is all AoE. I was not that far off, from that. Ooh, you do a lot of damage. See, it would be nice to get Aether. Aether damage. This has got really lucky. See, look. If you knew how many times I've had to redo these discs, my God, these are a bitch to redo, right? I got really lucky, like right here. Like, this is a really big pain in the ass, by the way. I kind of hate these with a passion. Because the rolls for these things are ass. And I mean that nicely. To get them, like, okay, you look for this stat, then if you look for these still aren't premium, by the way. The best they need to be. She's the closest I use to a tank, quite frequently. Because stunners are an entire meta, by the way. Stunners entirely. Fast attackers get your chain attacks up, yes. Meta is entirely different. Now, people will say, well, you need that. Look, ideally, yeah. If it's a pure switch, sure. 6 one, half a dozen the other. Damn it. I'm not going to go pick that up. Oh, boy. I don't know about her look, though. Her look definitely is something. See, her crit rate's 5%. Right. So it'd be like crit damage would be 4. As I say, her here's your problem, right? Literally, like, her defense. Like, that's... This one's perfect. Well, it's perfect. That is a high attack, so... Like, this one's good, but here's, like, attack at 3. So that's not going to go any higher outside of the bonus. You see, they say that. I'm kind of curious. I want to see her base stats, though. That's her not even leveled. Good God. Let's see if that is a big difference, though. So, here... It's a key, right? A lot of these are the... anomaly. See, I had to go through a lot of these. Even to get there. It's like... It's not the best I have either. Like... That's not where you want to be, though. I mean, technically anomaly proficiency isn't where she's at either. I hate to say that, that's probably better. But a lot of those get taken out. As much as I hate that. See, they come from the same place. These all... That's actually the funny part about this, right? They all... These will come from the same one. So... Oh. Well, I said if I needed the defense. I mean, the HP works better. Like... Hold on. But see, trying to get that is hard. Because these are all in the same banner. So is Reyna. Reyna's in the same banner. Leave that one. See, she's going to get more use than you think about it. Almost everything I have... Well, about everything in the... At this point is... Let's see. Now, what's 10% on other crap? Go figure. See, the whole thing, right? Here? So. She just re-triggers a whole bunch of... It's probably single-handedly one of the better ones. Like, some of these other discs will be good later on. Like, Hormone Punk, right? Like this. This will be used later on. Switching. But at the moment, energy is. Now, an anomaly character, right? So take an anomaly character. Yeah. Hold on. Clean up this a second. Proxy business. It just hurts. It just hurts a lot. Yeah, see, that's the thing about a lot of these. They kept giving me like fives. I was like, why do you do this? Let's see if they give you the other anomaly mastery. There is Siddle. See, unless we're thinking eventually we as players, everyone's trying to overhype penetration ratio. I mean, it's it. I'm not sure. Ask me. Crit. It's so weird too, because like trying to I say predict the meta out, it could change in a dime, on a dime, because at this rate, see, we know what the next is probably going to be ice, so secure. Like this set would be good if there's a pen ratio, but we don't have anything with pen ratios. Oh, so yeah. So what's gonna happen is the base attack's gonna go up, right? So the base attack goes up and the crit rate goes up 10. So it turns her. So the idea is you turn her into a crit monster. So that's why they say use it. Problem right now is like, I mean, technically all we have to do right now is this. Mind me, I need to go over. I'm gonna ask why she wasn't released first. She will be a godsend for our stuff. Again, you get 4 here, and they're not always... Like, look, that would be good. If I weren't already stacked on those. There's only 2 Aether right now. See, a problem is a lot of enemies just wind up ganging up on us and attacking us. Now, the problem with her, right, is she's kind of a ranged attacker. That's the only downside to her. If she wasn't arranged... her DPS. Look, I could easily see it, right? Crit rate and crit damage, with Aether damage being a bonus. Sure. Oh, what trash. I mean... God's sakes. Fucking gross. Look, in theory, okay? Alright. Attack, damage, and defense. Fine. It's in a 2 position. Now, see, the thing why I want Rena is very much this mobile playstyle that it's because I'm used to playing with Yae Miko. She's not even max. Again, Aether is where everything we do later on is. It's not about the other. Because when you go to sheer sinew defense, which is the ultimate test, really. And that's the downside of dealing. She doesn't parry well. That's the thing, if she... See, Anby is a secret meta character. I figured that out day one. Anby is... She's considered a stunner. But she plays a lot differently than a stunner. Because if she was not a... By that... See, that's actually what makes certain characters really good. See, like, the problem... Ow. Supports are definitely slower, right? So she... But they are not meant to parry. Attackers are meant to dodge. Attackers are meant... You could probably parry, but you're going to... Parrying would be the last resort. See, I got lucky and got that bamboo early. The Aether bamboo. So... One last time. I hate this. These are like all... It's just pure RNG. They come from the same place. As I said, they both, everything you need comes from here. I don't like her playstyle, but it works. The thing about Nicole is Nicole requires a lot of charge attacks. She requires you to stay still. A lot of it. She requires, so it makes it very much the case of see, this is supposed to go to Ben. See, the one that I have on Ben is this one. See, frustrating part of the RNG game. Happens in HSR too. But the better part of it, HSR on the part of See, the good part about these don't take your day up. Like, what I mean by that, I mean, it doesn't advance it doesn't advance your calendar. So, it pretty much stays. See, I like to look at that one. Its attack has that, so it is the 2. Which, I mean, it isn't perfect. See, that's HP and defense. Roughly about the same. See, these are gonna roll HP, so you have like 2 that are HP. They're not attack percentage. Because you would need attack percentage. I mean, what's 10%, right? What is it? Substat? Crit rate, crit damage. And the main you're wanting is the other. Main stat, yeah. The problem is when they're already 4 stats, they have a harder time being more useful because one of the just gonna be tanky. She's just gonna be tanky at that point. See, reality is that one might be better. Attack at the 3% attack percentage. But 3%, what is 3% attack percentage? What is 3% attack percentage on nothing? Oh, do the math. Oh yeah, you need like 12% defense on that one. Like, I could see that one. Yes, defense 4.8, crit rate 2. can say why you use Electro Woodpecker, though. This has a tendency to roll more attack percentage, though. But what's funny is they designed her as a glass cannon. I can see why they don't want this one as much. But see, this one's a lower ranked core according to this one. But lunge is a chain attack. That is a support, though. That goes to everybody. That's not just a one-time use. So, I'll be right back. That is a main core. That one is what they say to use. The second. Alright. I might try to get this one. I mean, what do they say? What is the proficiency? So, brimstone? Hold on. Seems it's saying. Brimstone is. Okay, so. Okay, got it. say. I can see why they... Brimstone. So I found a simpler solution a long time ago. AoEs. I identified that method very early on. Now, this applies a lot of them. So, like, we know the head of Section 6 is going to be an attacker. We know the head will be... She's supposed to be an ice attacker? Maybe. I say she doesn't, but then again... I mean, what do? You turn her into... Shit. 21? see her attacks higher. It's less of a crit rate, right? So it's about like a 1 in 4? So it's like a 1 in 4, right? So difference is 1 in 4. You exchange off our crit rate and still the same crit damage. It just goes down to a 1 in 3 hit. That means a 1 in 3 hits a crit. And your crit damage isn't even that. But it might be something to consider later on. But then again, what is that? That's about a chain of attacks, though. Now, let me see something. Maybe up my head. Hi, buddy, bud. To make it or break it for a lot of characters. See, they didn't release the other characters, so. Oh. See, Team 2 is recommended Aether. There's a lot of pressure on him. See, the combat system they want us to use, we aren't always going to do it. A lot of it's availability. So that being said, I mean, combat comes down to brute forcing. Ah. Jesus. May trade the two. I still got S though. Ugh, despite the fucking. Still got the S. Ice, physical, and fire. See, he does burn. You get a lot of these. these. Beasts back though when you dismantle these. 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 isn't going to have any physical synergy. So, I gotta check this really quick. So, like, her stuff, though, how about that? I mean, she's tanky. What do you... Um, ow. Mm. See, this area is a good test of abilities. Because be really careful with these assholes. Bitch, shit, dude, wrong. Oh, I got the wrong one. I have the wrong Bing Boo. It'd be funny if... Fucking goddamn it. Yep, the wrong Bing Boo cost me like another minute. Basically. The wrong Bing Boo. Because that's the big deal, right? Because the thing about... Ice, Aether, Fire, Physical. Right. So... Hold on a second. Team 1. Team 2, right? 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. Ice, Aether, right? Two. Ice. These are 45s. So these would be, it's a better test. Nah, go in without food, but probably be better if I came in here with food. See, what sucks though, that you get her, she's gonna make a lot of these in-game better. You can already tell too, because I was right about that too. Plus the range on Sunkaku's attack. Her attack's ridiculous, like, range. Like, Jesus, that AoE? try that again. I may be too weak. Jesus. Was that one a hit? Oh boy. See, it's not that you can't fight stuff on your level. But you're talking like difference in 5 levels in attack and defenses. That's a very big difference. Excuse me? Whew. God damn it. How? Wrong one to fight her. She cannot fight this one. Yep, that's called your limit. Hold on. Yeah, when you find your limits, yeah. Hold on. There is something I can try. But yeah, 5 level different is a massive. It's like 5 levels is very different. Even if you have an optimum build. Even if the build is optimal and optimized, you're still fucked. think I tried, like, I was able to. Let's see, over here I've been able to do like a 45. Is that 3? What I hear? Attempted it. But I know those are scary anyways. A lot of the enemies you fight later on, or earlier on, than you see them. You're an obnoxious version of that boss. Ugh. Woo, that does dick all damage. Even with that. She's good, but man, my shit underleveled. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I can't clear that one. So that is a limitation. See, I kind of figured that was going to be where it was going to be, too. See, the next one's right here, so... almost got a couple to 4, but I can't really do anything. Ice and electric. What's sad is I actually fought these bastards like 5 times already. This enemy is the one. Currently, these are the pinnacle bosses of all bosses. They suck worse than shit. I've already failed. This is gonna take a couple of times, though. Yeah, they go friends and they fucking... that's a shit. I hate that. Yeah. Maybe. See, the problem is, I have... And she bit it. The issue is Sao is very key to my fucking Magicus fight. Yeah. Really? Ah! And that's the shit's gonna fuck me up right there. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yep, nope. That's awful. Well, could change the Bang Boo. I could change the Bang Boo, right? So if I change the Bang Boo, right? So changing the Bang Boo. Let's see. Pacing. Fuck off. I hate. See, if I get myself into a rhythm. No. See, the problem with these two, and I'm not gonna jinx myself, it can go really bad really quick. That was my 2 dodges. I have gotten very good at fighting now, son. Yes, you're still watching. I like this. It's not as bad. It's just its own challenge. Closed version of a mix of. I mean, a lot of it's just teams. How? Nobody hit. Ugh. Awful. I hate some of those things. See, you can't really do that. I'm not doing that one yet. I'll be right back. Hey, restroom. Yeah, no. I don't. It's not that. A lot of stuff is very simple. I'm gonna be down to dailies till 1.1. See, I'm just kind of sick of seeing those bosses. Because the inherent problem with those bosses are their design. Like, they are designed to be a pain in the ass because they have it's two enemies, which you think is fine. They ruined my lineup because of that reason. But a lot of the whole but yeah. But the fact we have Zao now, it's gonna be a lot better. See, Ellen was not as good because you could just force your way through a lot of these combat. But yeah, but a lot of the stuff, depending on it, you have a lot to do, but I hate to say it, having two Aethers is better than one. But that two Aethers instead of one actually makes a difference. So many. See, there is a weakness in the team affiliation. To be honest, I don't trust Anton enough. I mean, he might be the right call. But yeah, a lot of the teams that we've been coming down to, like, oof. So I could go with Anton. Probably in the two. To be honest, I pretty much avoid using him like using anybody. I leveled Anton only because I'm gonna probably need him until I get a Grace, but... Usually that's a big problem with a game like this. Like, I usually... Okay. Here's actually more hours. But it is a mastery in combat, though. I got this one more arena. Nope. So two arena. Yes. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Still got it. Yeah. See, there is no recommended lineups, though. There are recommended, but it doesn't mean shit. Yeah, because we only have really 3 chapters at the moment. And then you unlock everything hard. I want a really good team for that one. I hate these. Oh god. Wow. These don't get better. Almost had it too. Barry gives it to you. But yeah, a lot of it is these are the puzzles. After tire, they look about the same. It's a horrible definition of Simon Says. But as far as actual hours go, good. Like, there is a lot. Like, there's not a lot of people at the end. Depends on how long it takes you to get up here. Like, my friend had a hard time. Like, or he buckled down, did it. Oh, God. I want to say there is a combat. I think so. Yeah. It's a 46. So, pray it ain't shit. It helps to have these stuff that can punch up. Basically, mid-maxing and optimizing is what you do. It's the difference between being bad, good and bad in this one. It's easy to do right now, but as I say, I mean, to be fair, all I do is energy spam, so if this stays, it stays. See, it's been one of my daily games. I just go in and do that. Because I have a whole bunch of other material stored away and squirreled away for like tier 40. Next tier. Still scary. Handy helps. But I was right. Zoo is good. Yaun is actually good for what it is. Shepherd, what do you have for me? problem is, it's not a lot to do. See, I'll get that rank up and get up to 45, then I'll have more missions. Luckiest day, go fuck yourself. God, I hate this one though. It's really a bad one though. I screwed up the first time I did this badly. Then I need to go back and do it. So, so what happens is each couple of these are very different. So some are puzzles. So the ones that are puzzles like this, you can't beat the enemy. You have to bloody do this. Catch up with a golden bamboo, right? Because this is part of the holiday. Or the special one. It's like Genshin, they keep you subtly busy. I need to remember to keep the reserves. Yeah, so you have to bait out this one. I screwed up horribly on this one. Because you actually have to trap it. see the. I have a mixed. What? Mm, so we have that one done. There's two bamboos. Puzzles bother me. Hmm. Well. So I'm thinking though. Hate these. Yep. So I screwed up on the first time on that one. Platinum. Dallas Duncanville. Huh. I'll probably have to do that now to get the proxy element up because I need to do that. That's gonna be the. But what's Michigan though? Yeah. Detroit, Dearborn, and Southfield. I guess that's your actual district, because you're something I'll talk about later, because I'm trying to finish this up. Because it's like Kimberly Cheetleant talking before Congress. Should have been through this before, but it's painful to listen to. It's Detroit. It's Detroit. And it's not these people. You can always tell, like, a fake Congress person just. Well, not fake. What I mean by it is. Look, people. She asks a question, then you see her have this little shitty smirk on her face. Hmm. See, physical bamboos are not as great. to see if need to make sure before I do that. Dickweed, what are you doing? I know you're being. Oh, these two. I feel like I've been fighting stuff here before. That was easy. Granted. Now the problem is going to be everything afterwards. Get fucked. Oof. Yep. See, I'm pretty sure now there's a bunch of extra quests all around the world. Maybe not here, but they'll be in Luminous City. Ah. So we are not psychotic, I guess. Oof. But yeah, I'm gonna. Oof, that's enough. Yeah, see, I'm pretty much at the point. Yeah, I'll get a couple of commissions, but downside is I was already at 50, so it's like you're you're only like downside here is it's probably the quickest I've ever been to 50. They let only 10,000 a week. So, in reality, right, you'll probably finish the pass in 4 weeks. You could probably finish it sooner. 10,000. Where is it? The compendium? So, like, you get like 100 a day, right? Like, it doesn't matter here. Oh my word. Jesus. Who else said I need to finish this thing? Uh, but yeah, like, pretty much what the end game does is you're doing dailies until you get a story. I mean, eventually we're probably going to have more. But the fact alone, what, 19 days, 38 days? 1.1 is 1.1 isn't going to be until next month, minimum. So I will take a break and just be that. Probably be back maybe later. A little bit of rest. It's not just temporarily drained. Security bamboos. So, catch people then. And I'm going to figure out what caused that. Oh, I'm testing. That's weird. It's a little. See, this is new though. So yeah, it's like eat. Really? Oh, now it does it. Oh, you see, no. Never mind. Oh no, it shows the second, right, but it doesn't show the other. Huh. See, this is why I need to figure out why this is doing this. And it's going to screw up stuff, so I don't get it. So, hopefully be better. I mean, this is pretty much that. I'm going to at least, my next project coming up is going to be Genshin. I'm going to have to catch up my Archon quest, my own sanity, and plus also, I'm just going to have to chip at it away. I'll probably do it on stream. Yeah. It's not a bad story, it's just I got stuck in Simaru. Yeah. It says that's my primary. No. My primary monitor is not that one. You can try again. But I gotta figure out what OBS decided to do. So, anyways. Apparently my OBS decided to screw up, so. Anyways, I will catch people later. Plus, I'll probably do a StreamYard stream later. Because I have to go over, it's going to be over at least the attempted thing on the assassination. Attempted assassination on Trump and its follow-up. Because I'm going over more like what I think are final details outside of the actual physical report. Which isn't a one. And then I'm having to listen to the Kimberly Chittle that basically resigned because I wouldn't dare show this to anybody because it's painful. You're going before Congress or anybody official, and all you could say is, I don't have answers at this time. 9 days. Yeah, you have answers, you just choose not to answer. So, but I need to focus on that and finish up the details. So, catch people later. Hopefully I'll have better luck. Because I will say, right now in Genshin, you have Nilo and you also have not Nadia. God, I call her Nadia. It's not Nadia. Nivea? Nivea? Can't remember her name. Look, if you don't have a Geo Swords person, but her whole team, she's similar to Nahida. It's Navia. Yeah, Navia is her name. Yeah, Navia is currently in rotation. It's Navia and Nilo. Or Nilo. Or Nilo. She's basically a so you have Navia, which is a great sword user, and then you have she gets a buff for every if you run a rainbow team. Basically. Then you have Nilu, which is from the Simaru story. She is pretty good, but they reworked her. She used to work well. She still works well with Nahida. Then again, bear in mind, I'm pretty good on Earth. I picked up Kidori last. But Geo is still in bad shape, so I'll probably explain that more when I go through Genshin. Because a lot of the next 2 months we're going to have, like, Nathlon. I'm probably going to need all the primos I can get if they do decide to drop Capitano. But I'm hoping they don't drop, what is it, Murata or Murata. If the question is, she's going to be at the start or the back end. So. But yeah, 4.7's banners were crap, so they're Bond of Life. That's why I skipped them. So. But yeah, Zoo is good though. Zoo is going to be a staple going against Aether though. So I'm going to go work on this other thing. I'm going to take a slight break and hopefully get over the sinus infection that I have as well. I'm getting tired of it. This is going to be the second one I've had in a month. Well, roughly about a month. Texas allergies during the summer, so